Let's go. So we were in the freezer, food freezer house building. Need to get the key from someone to be able to go downstairs. One of the workers, and any of the workers will work probably. Why can't I run? Okay. Hello? You got the key? I guess not. What's this? Toolbox. Ree! I can't run. Okay. Who the fuck am I supposed to ask? Which person has the... I can't. Nope. Doesn't help. Someone will have the key, but which one? In here? Okay, so this is where the investigation happened. Can't open that one. Who the fuck? There's the elevator, right? Okay, let me try to talk to them. Maybe they'll tell me something.
The elevator won't move without a key, Mr. York.
Okay.
If you two can go and figure something out, I'll search around here. I know they do.
Well, is she coming with me then? Because she wasn't before? No? Okay, so I need to figure something out myself. Sheesh, what's that? What's this? What's this? What's that? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm pressing it and... What? What the fuck? Crouch to get in here, but like... What's in there? Nothing? What? Like, crouch, yeah, I know. And this is fucking nothing. Oh my god. The fuck? Asshole game. Bullfrog leg? Oh.
Zach, I think we can move this.
Finally a red thing.
As well, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. They just like walk against it, or... Oh, he's not doing that. There we go. Stop. Stop. Let it go. Oh my god, I have to push this too? Okay. Is this gonna lead me to some like secret area with some cunt who has the key? Can I just like pull this back one? What in the fuck? Is there... Don't tell me. What? What? What the... There's a door there, okay. and there's no other way to get to it except via this. What? Okay, here we go. Door.
Zach, the
And
human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
so this guy's sleeping and we gotta wake him up to give us the key, right? Oh, he's dropped the key. Ah! That's stealing.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator.
That is
No
stealing.
need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal.
What?
What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's
What?
for the sake of the investigation. I'll
Come on, dude. Come on, bro. I gotta move this out of the way. I can't. Okay. Crouch. Ooh, what's this? Catfish tail. The fuck is that? Is it like for fishing or something? Wait, what? What's this? Crouch. Oh, okay, this is the way out. Cool. Got the key.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent.
Yeah, I stole it.
There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
Not even, you know.
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Okay.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
This is the ambiguous 0.
Okay.
Hey, Avery.
Hey, Avery. What?
Open the damn door, Avery.
What?
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else.
What?
We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Ooh, we gonna shoot that guy?
Wait, Mr. York. Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Okay. Shoot some meat. Like that. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yikes!
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery.
It's the
I'm
tall
Special
guy.
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, hmm?
Smarty Pantsu. Is he Japanese?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell her what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. You're mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
He's gonna get
Your story
hypothermia.
about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
it's too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Okay.
Please.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise. Lise. My fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Find the flying serpent in the luxury foods. Fucking alligators? Is it alligators or?
Hung alligators.
Wow, I can actually tell them it wasn't
I
crocodiles.
suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. No, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
It's not very dark. What's this?
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach? And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
Cajun.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product
Cajun.
combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic. Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
What are you fucking... What is your fucking problem? That could be very delicious, and it might be the base of a ton of Cajun foods. So like, fucking presumptuous cunt just looking at the packaging, be like, this is garbage.
Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones.
Oh my
We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
Okay. So what?
I'll keep an eye on him while we're here.
Okay.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
Okay. What? I think I'm done, though. Am I not done yet? Like, there's nothing else. No. Oh wait.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarkson's family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarkson's mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Is
Well,
that
yeah.
so?
They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hoonden's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
I just realized Patricia is in like shorts. But
Well, what are you waiting for?
oh my god.
Bear to spend another second down here.
Patricia's been down here in the freezing cold. Like it's like 0 Celsius down here, I think. Is that what they said? It's really cold. She's like got nothing on her legs. That's great. Now, why do these Japanese developers want the player to see the legs of an underage girl? What were the developers' intentions? Who knows? This loading screens are kind of long. Though to be fair, I'm playing on like an external hard drive, so I guess that's why it's slow. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm playing on an internal hard drive. Okay. Well, then they are long.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know.
Got him.
You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy, but I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side.
The fingerprints were not on the cord, they were on the... what is it called? Like the... Not the shield, but the... What's it called? Like the... It was just on the outside of the light. Like the base, I suppose. It was on the base of the light.
Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord.
How would you
with
see
his
fingerprints on a cord?
Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observation.
Okay.
Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
Patty?
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
Okay. Yeah, get into my pocket, Patty. We're going. Alright. Where do I need to go? I'm gonna go very slowly, like this. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, fuck this. We're not doing that. Yeah, someone also mentioned that it kind of looks like... Maybe it was you, I don't know. Someone said it yesterday. That it kind of looks like Yakuza. If, like, Yakuza was shit. It's like a pacifist Yakuza. I mean, it's a Nintendo Switch's Yakuza, right? So... can't like have people throwing bicycles in someone's face on a Nintendo Switch. I don't know, there must have been some kind of deal made for good money. Some Yakuza deal. Got him. You know? Japanese game mafia. Maybe they went like, you know what, this hardware is like shit enough that we can just develop a subpar game on it. You know, instead of having to focus on like high-end graphics. first they had like actual guns in it and bullets and shit, and then Miyamoto went like, "Oh no 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 no, rubber or bullet to this, ne? Huh?" They had to replace all the guns and violence with rubber bullets. Erzulie Freda. Okay.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Oh god. One thing I'll say is that at least this is a better.
This is all kid stuff.
This is in a way a better PC port than Deadly Premonition 1 was. You know, Deadly Premonition 1 crashing all the fucking time. This one hasn't crashed yet, so.
It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York?
Right, Agent York.
This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
The mirror. Get on the ground. Stop
Thou art
doing
a
that.
seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest?
That ain't
I
it,
could
fam.
sell it to thee now, and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
Oh
I've
my
been studying
fucking
people
God.
for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Buy the alligator figurine. That's an actual mission. Okay. I bought the figurine.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refinement.
Hey, Jen.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
You should. I think you should go home. You should go home. Place the alligator figurine in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house from 22:30 to 6. Okay, collect all 5, okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? What's the next quest? Quest. No. How do you... Fuck. Quests. Give me quest, okay. Place the alligator figure in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house while she's home. From 2036. Get a strike at Alex's Diner and Lane. I didn't realize that was a mission. Beads of value. Collect all 5 beads to unlock insurmountable value. My first voodoo charm. Talk to the mirror at Erzurfer and create any voodoo charm. What? Okay. Charms. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. What the fuck? Oh, what is this shit? I... Oh my god. Create? Boost your gun capabilities. Boost your gun capabilities. Ah, so you use voodoo to like increase your skills. Oh my god. How come this didn't work in the first game? Because that's a sequel to this. In a sense. Can I boost like armor piercing necklace? Can I boost like what the fuck? Dolls, okay. Physical abilities, concentration. What does that even fucking mean? What does it mean? More concentrate. What the fuck does that mean? Life. Stamina. We could do stamina. We should probably get like more health though. It costs 24 for this one. Hygiene plus 3. Don't want no hygiene. Ew, that's gross. Drowsiness? Drowsiness. What the fuck? Intoxication plus 3. Excuse me? This is fucking stupid. Do I really have to do this? Alright, I'll get like this. What? Why can't I create it? Oh, I don't have materials? I need to buy materials? Or what the fuck? Low qualif... What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Alright, fuck.
See, thou
Get-
hast
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. This is like proper stupid
Whoa.
shit.
That was close.
Who's this cunt?
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Yelena Clarkson.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Helena Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really...
We already met her
interesting.
before. She's driving that Rolls Royce.
Isn't that right, Zach?
We ran her car over with our skateboard and then also ran her over, so that's like minus $12 already in pedestrian casualties or whatever. So we need to talk to her. Can we just leave then? Alright, bye. Okay. We're gonna need to go back to the bar and get a strike.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
She's
Is this an
sliding.
interrogation?
She's
Oh,
sliding.
I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn
She's
a little
sliding.
more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly
This
who
is
I am.
starting to get
And I've
illegal.
also introduced myself to your
Uh-oh.
father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I
Uh-oh.
was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent.
Uh-oh.
Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special
Uh-oh.
agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate
This
things.
is getting illegal
For
here.
example, one special
Don't
agent
do
may
it.
fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film
That's
doesn't mean it isn't
Hannibal.
deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
So allow me to ask you this. How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, like, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Ooh, Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure you of that. She's probably just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're
You
getting
can make her
desperate.
like slide
Like I
forward and
said,
backward.
It's really creeping me out.
Need to find the let's go back to the bar. I need to is there sleep time in this? I guess we could go back to the hotel to sleep, maybe? Not sure. Facility, what is this here? What's that? Is it the bar? I'm guessing it is. Fuck's sake. Okay, put a waypoint there. Hopefully that works. Let's go. This shitty song is getting stuck in my head. God damn it. Oh, that's an old car. There's some cars now occasionally. Whoa, can you drive this thing? That's like it's like some kind of sports car. It's a hyper car. That's a very realistic car to be having, you know, for someone to have in the middle of nowhere. There's not even a house here or anything, just a car parking right there. Legitimate. Nothing wrong with that. Redneck Pro Racer. I don't know about that. They look like $1 million supercar, you know, like a hypercar. Not like just a regular sports car. Am I at the right place? What the fuck is that? Is this the right place? This is... What's that now? Owl's Nest. That's not the one. Fuck, I hate how on the map you can't see what the fuck you're looking at. Like, which one is the bar? How is it that bar thing? Oh, okay, hold on. These ones have text. There we go, that's the one. Need to go there. Fuck's sake, let's go. After this, I might have to play some like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's like lacking the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater finesse so much, and you need to be able to like grind on stuff and like do flips and ollies and grabs and stuff, manuals, all that. Could have put in like the Tony Hawk's Proving Ground Tony Hawk engine in this or something. But as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't seem like they were too worried about like leveling the skateboard. Like it's always level. Doesn't actually adhere to the... Oh. Are you okay? Oh no, an alligator is gonna attack the car. No, that's fine. Hello. Hello? Are you okay? Oh! I just killed them. I think I just killed them. They stopped existing in this universe. Oh my god. You didn't see nothing, okay, Patty? We don't exactly know what happened, so let's not get worried. What happens if you, like, get on the skateboard while you're on this incline? No, it's still level. Alright. Like this one right here. It's like a Bugatti, you know, or a Koenigsegg more like. It kind of looks like a Koenigsegg. A little bit. Those are not cheap. Whoa! Whoa! Actual cars? Not a lot of them, but... Oh man, I'm feeling pretty sleepy. I'm gonna go get some grub and some drinky drink to wake me up, I think, and then we'll play some bowling. Wait, you can... Oh, that's just braking, okay. Look at him, doing all these tweaks. Let's save. Well, it looks like there's some kind of auto-saving system, so... Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. duck hash. These sound pretty good.
Come back anytime, honey.
I wanna be bowling. I wanna go bowling. Hey cousin, let's go bowling, XD. Oh, there's this naked guy here. Dude, like, the guy just sits here in his fucking pants. Shorts. Okay.
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming along?
I wanna play. Why can't I play?
Hi there, well then, if you one need...
Why am I not allowed to play fucking bowling? It's one of the quests. Maybe I have to put that thing in her house or whatever. In front of her house first. For it to work, I don't know. But it's too early for that. Like, I don't know what to do now. Cause is there a way to sleep? To like pass time, or you used to be able to like smoke cigarettes in the first one to pass the time. That almost looks like a Volga, but I think that's probably an American car. Nothing gets as American as this one though. Going out with style, you know. I want that to be my hearse. I keep looking for my car. Like running around looking at my car and fuck, you don't actually drive cars in this. Where do we go then? That's from 10:30 to 6. Get a strike. I can't do it because she's in the way. I guess we'll have to wait until 10 somehow. But like, how do you do that? How do I look at my inventory? How do you look at your fucking inventory? I don't know. Okay. Do I only have one of them, or how many do I have? I'll just smoke in the middle of the road. Let's go. What? Only 1 hour? Fuck that, bro. Maybe I have to find the hotel. We're coming up to Casa Pineapple. We could check it out, I guess. Where the fuck it is. Wait, is that the hotel? That might be the hotel. Oh yeah, I think it is. Well, maybe we can sleep. I don't know. Yeah, it is. I can't remember which one my room is. That one? Also, where's the where's the girl? Alright, sleep.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau was paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
What? Oh my god. What if I can't pay it anymore? Will they just kick me out? Gonna have to live on the streets? Also, how is the Bureau paying for it? I thought it was a vacation he was taking? Maybe it's a paid vacation? I don't know. Is that a thing? Maybe. Alright. Let's go to that house. Oops. Is that the one? On the map? Where the fuck is her house? How would I know where her house is? Oh my god, this map sucks. Hold on. Okay. Alexus house. Avery's house. Melvin's house. Mrs. Carpenter's house. Okay. I don't even think that's the main quest. I don't know what the fuck the main quest is right now. Oh yeah, no, it is the main quest, it looks like. That is pretty stupid. Is that the one? What's with all the wind or whatever the fuck this is? The lines. So just put the thing right here. What? I don't understand the point of this.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh
my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Oh yes, very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I am Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
That was good.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
He lives there.
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Why? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Alright, that's done. Head to Alex's Diner and Lane. I don't think they're open yet. What time they be open now? Passing time. I fucking already needed that. Like, didn't they think that I would already need it by this point? And I would have, like, figured out? Camping outside? Wait, how do you do camping outside? That sounds like fun. Okay. Also, if anything interesting happened in that cutscene, I missed it because I was grabbing a drink. When did they open? I guess I could check, but oh, there they are. 8 to 2. 5 to 10? Wait, they're closed for 3 hours. Wait, what? So 8 AM to 2 PM and then 5 PM to 10? Huh. Okay. So yeah, I would have to go to bed, I guess, or I want to figure out this like camping outside thing. How do you camp outside? I wonder if you need to. I guess you might need to find one of those fires, like one of those like boiler drums that have wood in it. nearest one is, but I'll probably just end up getting to the hotel. Although they'll make me pay money if I get to the hotel, so maybe it'd be better to just camp outside. I guess that's the alternative. If you run out of money, you can just camp outside. But it's probably not that easy to run out of money, except if you just fuck around. It's probably not really a concern. What's this? Can you like wait just outside of it? Wait, who the fuck is that? Stealthily approaching them. Oh, come on! That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with you. You're fine. Can I wait here?
Looks like a case. Let's come back.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the hotel. Although I kind of want to find... Wait, can you actually jump in this? It looks like you can kind of jump off like curbs and shit. Like that. That's about the extent. There's not a lot, but... I'd like to find one of those oil barrels outside and see if I can camp. That'd be cool to do. I know I found one already, like... near one of the houses. So probably not in this neighborhood, but once I get to the houses here, like the suburbs. If you can even call it that. The houses area. This has always been like just so weird to me, but I mean I guess it's just because I, you know, grew up in Europe, but just the fact that people in America just don't have fences. I mean, like that's about the extent of your fence, like just as a... Like, what I mean is no front fence, and sometimes no fence at all. It's just... I don't know. A fence is not a bad thing. It's like kind of like an indication as to like where your land is, and like an indication for people to like how far to get. There'll be less people stealing. Yeah. But like, what if you're not there with your shotgun? You know what I mean? Like, I see all these people always complaining about like people stealing stuff of their like front door, like when an Amazon delivery guy or something puts you know a couple boxes on your doorstep, and then yeah, people like to steal that shit because there's no fence. If there was a fence, they wouldn't climb over. There's like, I mean, some people would, but like there's a lot less of a chance of people climbing over a fence to get a package from your doorstep, you know what I mean? Because it looks more illegal than just to, you know, walk over there and grab it. I think fences are underrated. Like, you could have a fence plus a shotgun at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, once they come to the fence, you can start blasting immediately. It will make it harder for them to get across, you know. Like, let's say someone breaks in, right? And then they saw your shotgun. And they start running, and it will take them more time to get to the fence or gate than if you didn't have a fence, and then you have more time to shoot them. I think it's actually optimal. You can shoot them to death better, brother. So yeah, it's actually I think they're underrated. That's a weird looking house. What's with this house? Or a fence made out of shotguns. That's also not a bad idea, yeah. A bit pricey, but doable, I think. Sale. Like, just about the only benefit of not having a fence and a gate and stuff is that you can just, you know, drive your car in onto your driveway, and then that's it. Your car is like next to the house now. That's nice, I guess. A lot of people, what they do is they just don't go through the fence. Don't go through the fence, like through the gate with their cars. If they have a driveway, just like park on the driveway before the gate. But yeah, if you wanna have your car inside the property, you always have to like open the gate. So I guess that's one of the downsides I can think of. I can't find a single fucking... What the hell is that? What's this? Oh, it's a payphone. I'm trying to find a fucking barrel somewhere. Like, I think it's the barrel is what the game's talking about when it's talking about camping outside. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck was the point of that? It's just... Okay. Fucking great. Boom. I need to go more into the suburbs area to find those barrels. I don't think there'll be anything outside of here. We're going out of town. Yeah.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the...
He got interrupted. Okay. Sure.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondoggle. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Boondoggle feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
As time passes, you'll get hungrier, which eventually start decreasing your max life. Oh shit.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on it.
It's fucking 23:44, asshole. No. We'll get breakfast. Okay. So then can I camp here? Like, what the fuck does the game mean by camping outside? How do you do that? It said you have like 3 ways to spend time. You can go to sleep in a hotel. You can smoke cigarettes, or you can camp outside. Did they just mean like wait? Like just stand there and wait until the time comes? That's not passing time. I mean it is, but like in real time? Come on, friend. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? Hello? Please work. The fuck? Motherfucker. MF phone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to just like I thought you would be able to sit down on the chair or something and then just, sit around and pass time that way, but apparently that doesn't work. Whatever. Okay. I guess we'll just go to a hotel then. Fuck it. Let's go back. I tried. Where's the hotel?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
What the fuck are these? Wait. Something's chasing me? What's that? Little blue bird? Is it a bird? What the fuck is it? I can't tell what that is. It's a squirrel? It's a blue squirrel? What? Oh no, it's becoming like weird. Ah, feck. Gotta get out of here. From midnight to 6 a.m. the town of Le Carré descends into the other world. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities that are still open and operating as normal. Okay. Well, that's oh god. I'm trying to get back to the hotel, but it's not that simple. It's like 1 mile away or something, or a kilometer. It's 600 kilometers, 800 kilometers away. Oh no. We gotta get back. They're gonna hunt us down. Sounds like fun. Is it the PS2 God of War? Here we are, dude. Get off. Hello? There we go. We're safe. We would sleep until like 6 or something. 8? I think it was 8. Was it 6? No, it was 8. Kind of weird how the diner is not open at 6. Oh, well, I guess we could have gotten some food, but I'll be getting it at the diner anyways. So fuck it, we'll just sleep. What the fuck? Where do you have this thing here? Okay. Yeah, well, 7 works. I don't know how quickly time passes in this, but it seems fairly quick. So I'm sure we can wait it out. Worst case scenario, I'll smoke a cigarette. Ah, they didn't actually reduce any money. Nice. I reduct any money from my balance. Wann? Wann? Going to get a lot of food. Where's Patty? Patty? Patty ain't here yet.
Looks like a case of bad timing.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
come back
right.
later.
When are they opening? Oh, I guess time actually passes slower than I thought. Okay, I'll smoke a cig. How do you do that? I forgot how to do that. Oh yeah. It looks like you get infinite cigarettes. Oh, you don't. Are you fucking kidding me? I had 1 cigarette? That's it? That's it? That's it? I had 1 cigarette? 1. The fuck? Oh my god, we gotta go get some cigarettes. How do you obtain cigarettes? Is it like a shop somewhere? Sheriff's Department, Diner, Owl's Nest. What the hell is the Owl's Nest? What's that? 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. a.m. or 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. from Friday to Saturday. Okay. Sunday closed. Everything is closed on Sunday. This shit is always open though. Evangelical Church. Food delivery services. There's no like shop to buy stuff, like just a grocery store or something. Really? Fuck's sake. Does everyone always just go to the fucking the diner to get food? Oh my god, how quickly is time passing? Let me see. So it's like what's that? It's like 1 minute is approximately 15 seconds or something? That's a long fucking time. We're gonna have to sleep another hour. Shit. I thought I had cigarettes. Maybe there's no stores. Maybe you have to buy everything at the hotel actually. That might be what it is. Because I mean, they did mention that I can buy items at the counter at the hotel, but I was like, well, yeah, but that just sounds like an alternate method to, you know, going to a store and buying shit. But apparently that's the only way, unless maybe like later on we'll unlock a store or something. I don't know. Like the first game had a store. Don't know why this one doesn't have anything like that, or maybe just not yet. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see what we can buy. Cal.
Very good, sir. Please.
Bullets. First aid kit. Coffee. Milk. Cola. Cigarettes. Is it just one? No, it says 5. Okay. Alright. Middle cigarette? Oh, so like that one passes more time. Oh no, it's passes the same amount of time but like more slowly? What? I can buy 0? You're saying I can buy 0 of these? Because that one says 5. This one says 3, this one says 0. What the fuck does that even mean? What? Wait. He doesn't have any of that. What? What the fuck does that number mean in the top right? Is that... Wait, does that mean how many I have, or... I don't have any of those. What? What the fuck does that number mean? Oh, sleeping bag. Oh, that's how you camp outside. It's cheap so it breaks easily. $20 per sleep. Oh my god. Fuck it. Anti-alky? Anti-alky. An alcoholic's best friend. Use this to completely sober yourself up. If it was that easy. Wait. Anti-numb. What? Okay, what was I gonna do? I guess I just wanted to buy cigarettes. Which I did. Okay.
Please, would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By all means. Please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the 3 of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So, who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Oh my fucking god.
Zack, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem. The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Aha. That makes sense. I didn't sleep. Well, I got cigarettes. What's the time? Does the time even pass in the hotel? Because the clock just disappears. So it might not even pass the time when you're inside, which is weird. What's the time? Okay, we're gonna have to smoke a cig. What's with these? I don't know. Maybe it's just like a decorative item. Alright, I'm gonna smoke a cig. So I have one of these? I guess one, yeah. Okay, that's enough. This should be open now. Here we go. Maybe I have to go to the police station to pick up Patty. Maybe. Oh wait, there she is.
Wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan.
So that means I
Time to
can
knock down the 10 maidens.
Yep,
Zack.
I can play bowling. Let's go.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Alright, how does this work?
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Normal.
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Okay, get a strike. This is like this looks the text even everything just kind of looked like Wii bowling. Confirm what? Oh, I can choose the weight. Let's do the heaviest one, 16 pounds. Yo, Zero, how's it going, dude? Okay. Like I warn you, I'm pretty good at bowling. Full power. A slight left spin. Oh, come on! Fuck. Okay. I bow like an angel. Let's go with this. There we go.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
Oh no.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Yeah, it was just like.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no, you can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents, but you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lisa Clarkson incident, yes? In that case, there's something you should know.
She's like the log lady. She's like the fucking, you know, the pot lady from remember the pot lady from Deadly Prem 1? Oh, she's like the bowling lady.
That poor girl, Lisa, she was a druggie, and she was into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lisa turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case and the red powder. It must be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Alright. Bowling has been unlocked. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh yeah, I needed to get food. Wait, I need to get food. Fuck. Wait, no. I need to get food.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force Order.
Hold that.
At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zack, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power. This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar, as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right? When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Okay.
Zack, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found.
But we have to go there at dawn?
I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one, so Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
6 to 8. Time to get some more sleep, but first we're gonna get a lot of food.
What'll it be, honey?
Food.
Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Let's see, we got shrimp and grits. Shrimp and dried corn. Sliced up duck fried with veggies. It'll fill you up well. That sounds good. Chocolate sundae. Gooey chocolate syrup. Wait! There was another food last time. Where's that one? Oh, maybe it's only for like that day, or maybe like just lunch or something, I don't know. And this one is a traditional New Orleans treat, fried in tasty oil. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with sliced up duck fried with veggies. I was actually gonna eat it, nice. Oh, it's stupid coffee again.
See, the coffee, it says FK.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good.
So, what do you think of my Cajun food, honey?
You call it Cajun one more time. Just, I dare you.
No complaints here. No wonder you call this restaurant the best Louisiana's got to offer.
Oh my lord, ain't that nice of you? I'm sure glad to hear you like Cajun flavor.
Cajun flavor?
It's nothing like that Creole food. And I'll be damned if it isn't the best eating you'll find this
I looked
side
it
of
up.
the Mississippi.
I looked it up. Apparently, it's a Cajun. That's how you pronounce it, Cajun.
Hold on just one moment, Alexis. I always thought that both Creole and Cajun food were staples of the South. Am I misunderstanding something?
Not at all, honey. Cajun and Creole food are both staples of the South. They both have roots in French cooking, of course, but Creole cooking just ain't my cup of tea. Sauces of France combined with cooking methods brought in from Africa, mixed in with Spanish influences and Italian-style tomato sauce. When you smush all that together, you can't even tell what it is no more. Cajun food is pure and solid. The Acadians who settled in Canada brought it here from France in the 1600s. Then the British chased them off their land and they ran all the way down here. They walked straight across America, north to south. Finally, they found a safe haven right here.
They ran the whole way?
Southwest Louisiana. Woo! We got everything you'd ever want here. Fresh fish, wildlife, even veggies and fruit. They used their knowledge of French cooking and added some spice and herbs. And then they threw in fresh local ingredients to create what we know as Cajun cuisine.
Interesting. Now I understand what you mean about the Cajun and Creole food being completely different. But I still insist that both are shining examples of delicious local food. Roots and history aren't that important, are they?
Oh my lord, you don't get it, do you, honey? Lately, there are shops all over the place calling themselves Cajun, Creole, or whatnot. But all they serve is a hot mess of different ingredients loaded with spices. And the tourists ain't none the wiser. I just hate feeling like folks are getting the wrong impression about Cajun food.
I get it now. According to your interpretation, Creole food is contributing to that wrong impression.
You bet it is. That's why I always make sure to teach all my customers what's what.
Health maintenance bonus?
What'll it be, honey?
I want some more food. Still hungry.
Oh.
I think we're going just for like dessert. Let's do this chocolate sundae after that nice duck meal. And then he drinks coffee. That wasn't part of the plan. I don't know. Are we filled up?
Come back anytime. You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh, Louisiana. I'm out of here. Bloop. Okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah. I guess back to hotel, or maybe I could fuck around and do some other shit. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be doing 100% for this.
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
DC Eagle.
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel.
What is Wilco? Is it Wilco? It kind of sounds like will cooperate. Is that what it means? Wilco. What does that mean? I'm guessing it's like a short for something, kind of like okay. Wilco. Will continue? What? No. What's Wilco? Let's see. Wilco. Will comply. Okay, yeah. Right.
Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan! My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
It's a very ugly Outlander.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
Hey, Rio Oki.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move.
I didn't do it.
Right into a private matter without
I
your
didn't.
shoes on.
I didn't do it. You did it. What do you mean we?
But these things are bound to happen.
Fucking asshole.
After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization
I didn't do
out
shit.
there that's more well versed in the art of
You ain't blaming this on me.
privacy.
Cunt. Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? Hold on, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe I could visit the police station, or we could go visit wherever the hell they lived. Where do they live? What's their name? Alvin's house. This is Carpenter's. Alexis's house. Melvin Woods. Who the fuck is Melvin Woods? Oh, this is the sheriff department, right? Woods. Okay, Woods. They're Woods. Melvin. Oh yeah, Melvin's house. I saw it. It was here? I mean, I don't think I can do anything there anyway, so we'll check out the police station. Haven't actually been there yet. Oops. What? Oh! The foundation is lower than the sidewalk, and it looks kind of weird. I can't actually get up on this. Nice, I'm stuck here. Hello, who the fuck are you? This is a game with a catchy whistle song? No, that's the first one. This is the second game. Yeah, it looks a bit different. This is actually originally a Switch game, and they ported it over to PC, but it's like a super bare bones, shitty port as per usual. But it doesn't seem as broken as the first game's PC port was, so at least there's that, I guess. Like they made this in like 2018 or some shit like that. Here's the police station. But the PC port is like from 2021 or something like that, 2020-ish, I don't know. A couple years old, I think.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Hey, Sluggle. Yep. Crazy support yesterday. Support was very fast yesterday. The support was very fast yesterday. Forest City. It was called the. What the fuck is it? What was it called? It was like Green Valley, I think. What the fuck?
So, Mr. York.
What?
What do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
Your what?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it.
I dub it Blue Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Buy what? Oh. He's got a little store? What the fuck? I don't understand what the fuck that number is. Yeah, this one, like the city seems pretty, like it's more in check, you know, like the distances are not too bad by the looks of it. It's kind of like the whole thing is a square. That's what.
You're not only the sheriff of this town, you also manage a general store.
Sure. As long as you ring this bell here.
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one concern.
They have the Lucare, which is what the town's name is. It apparently means square. So the map is like a big square, and then you get the buildings within it.
What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store, running a business and keeping the peace? Both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
Thank you, Rio. It's gonna be in like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks, I think. It's like the Sunday from 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? Hey, how about you just buy up the whole store while you're at it? I'll never let money stand in my way. It's not the boss of me, for I am the last shopaholic. Oh, I'm funny.
Melvin, that was a serious question.
Really? Could have fooled me. Not even the Clarksons would do something that crazy. No point in preparing for something that'll never happen. After all, this is Lucare, the tiny forgotten town in the middle of southern nowhere.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say you're a very balanced man. Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you end up losing your job as town sheriff.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
This is what the map looks like. So it's, at least the map doesn't rotate when you turn. That's a great improvement from the first game. And that's the town. So it's, I feel like it's a lot more manageable, I guess, than the first game. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's not too bad, I guess. And you can't drive cars anymore, at least not yet. You get the fucking skateboard, because apparently the lore is that someone stole his car. He came here with a hybrid automobile, which is weird because he switched to a muscle car for the first game. This is a prequel to the first game, by the way. And so he came to town with a hybrid car, and it got stolen. And in place of the hybrid car, which they did mention that it's a hybrid car multiple times, they left a skateboard in place of the hybrid car where the hybrid car was parked. So he's been using that. That's the lore about the skateboard. He's just taking the skateboard everywhere. Yeah, that's it. That's the story. Oh, hey, squirrels. Evil squirrels. Oh god. Oh, so evil mutant squirrels. Post-nasal drip. What's that yellow thing? What's the red thing? Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back to the hotel and sleep until like tomorrow 6 AM for the next mission. So we're gonna do a nice little cozy 22-hour sleep. Maybe even 21. Where the fuck is the hotel? Oh, we're pretty close. Sorry, I meant to say 3x5 plus... sorry, 4x5 plus 1. Did you get a new world record on the Deckard PS2? I can't believe your fucking controller port broke. How the fuck did that even happen? I'm still trying to think like what went wrong. Like, you're playing with vibration on, right? So I'm wondering if that had anything to do with that. Was the controller vibrating when it broke? He was pushing it up in the air. This is no Tony Hawk, but that's alright. Started dropping more and more inputs. Ah, it's so weird. Oh shit.
Hey you! You're FBI, right?
And who might you be?
I'm Raven. But around here they call me the Speed Witch. You're here investigating the lease case, yeah?
That's a very good
And
question.
instead
I
of
have
a
no
car,
idea.
You're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is. I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
Taxi.
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me.
He's a pretty shit investigator. I already know what
it ain't
it was
much
gonna be.
different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain.
She gives foot jobs
I got a feeling that in the future,
while driving.
cell phones are gonna get more advanced. People are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer.
You have another 70k for parts.
And faster than any normal taxi company.
I don't know.
I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern.
The problem is that the
And a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform.
And the problem is that the controller ports are just soldered onto the motherboard, and you
now,
like
here comes the fun part.
I don't know what the fuck
I want to
happens,
help
you
you
know,
get
like
around while you're in our town, Yorkie.
what's weirder too is that the second port is still working, and I think
Keep an eye out
there's
for my balloons.
the one controller
Whenever you see one in town,
chip
give me a whistle and I'll be there.
that handles like both controllers.
Why not invite me to
I think.
use your site then?
So I don't know.
Why are you out
That's
here
I
driving
have
around?
no fucking clue.
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best.
Like you could try swapping some parts over, but yeah, you definitely have to solder for
How things
sure.
will really go. Well, Wanna ride?
Like you might even need like a soldering gun, like
Zach, that was quite
a
the
heat
spiel,
gun,
wasn't it? This seems like little more
to
than
just
a
move
scheme
chips
to make
around
some
and stuff
pocket
between the
change for
consoles.
carpooling. What's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we
First I would open it up and then like see if there's any like obvious signs of something going wrong, but I mean it like I'm trying to think if it could be corrosion maybe due to like a leaking capacitor or something that might have leaked onto the controller ports, but that's like so unlike PS2, you know, that just never happens with the PS2. That's a thing on Xbox, where like original Xbox, if you sometimes your caps can leak onto traces and stuff and destroy the traces, but I don't know, I don't think that happens overnight just like that, you know, like it just breaks immediately. That's weird. I don't know. Honestly, I have no like I have no idea what exactly went wrong. And how difficult to fix it is. Like you might want professional help with it. You might want to find like a computer shop or something that you know or trust or whatever. Blow onto the point. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, probably that's what it is.
I didn't fucking fail the mission. I never failed the mission.
So she'll take me anywhere? But I want to be at the hotel. Alright, take me to the hotel. No! Okay, good. Wyvern balloons are all over Le Carré. Okay, cool. Bye.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation.
God, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Yeah. First thing I guess I would start Googling. I don't know if you already started Googling. Just to see like anyone writing up about this, because I've never looked into like controller ports not working, because I never had that issue before. When a controller port didn't work for me, it was like it didn't work at all. Like none of the controllers would have worked, but that was on a PS1. I only ever had that issue on the PS1, so never a PS2. That's the weird thing, that it's only the left one that doesn't work. So it almost sounds like some kind of a connection problem, like maybe the is your PS2 opened up? Like, has it been fucked around with before? I'm thinking, what if someone's already modified it and they maybe they breached the controller fuse or something, and instead of blowing the controller fuse, it's destroyed the traces for the first controller port, and that's why it just suddenly started like having problems and then completely dying. I don't know, but it's certainly a weird thing. I have no idea. Because if you don't have a fuse, still stick her up. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely start with opening it up and then, well, first like Googling it and then like opening it up and see if anyone's had the similar issue, and if like there's any easy fixes for it. Probably not easy, but yeah. But I would assume you're not gonna get away with like without soldering anything. it's probably not going to be an easy job because the slim PS2s are pretty they're pretty integrated, you know. They're very like an integrated, like highly shrunken down design. With the fat PS2 you do get like the controller ports are a separate panel on fat PS2, and you can just like replace the entire thing with a like it's got a ribbon cable connecting to the motherboard. But with the slims it's all over. Yeah, the problem is that he needs like a specific PS2. He lives in Europe and he has an American very specific model number PS2 that's like not as easy to replace. He doesn't just need any PS2, he needs like a specific one. That's why it's a problem. He's got like different PS2s, it's fine, but this one was used for a certain game. And the controller port just stopped working. Where am I going? Oh yeah, do the fucking... Yeah, put it in rice. Put it in like a big bowl of rice. Wrap it in a towel and then run GTA San Andreas on it. So it like cooks itself, and then it will fix it will heal the controller ports. The good old towel trick. I'm sure it's gonna work with the PS2. If it worked with the 360, right? Then
This is how it has to be. Why did the
blow on it with a
decide to
hairdryer.
enshrine Lisa's body here? Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
we're like doing investigation shit. What the fuck? We're doing investigation. Oh my god. Let's just do stone skipping. Yeah, let's go. Fuck that dead body. Nah, he doesn't run a PS2 game, he's running a PS1 game, and that's why he needs that specific PS2. Or well, he needed it. Because it still had the PS1 CPU inside. And also emulation is cringe. Especially for speedrunning, so... Do I have to use the stone? I thought I would get to choose. Fucking what the fuck is this shit? What?
bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids. Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft?
All tests are invalid because they've been done on a emulator.
What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
Okay. Yeah, Tass is sort of a speedrunning god. He's, I believe, I think the isn't. Are you Tass? I thought Tass was like a secret name of oh my god, I'm starving. I thought it was like an alternate name for Billy Mitchell. Alright. Inspectador.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the Oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need. I wonder what we'll see.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. I'll be right back. That Aussie guy seems kind of like a cunt, you know. What's his name, like Carl Jobst or something? He's always talking shit about Tass, Billy Mitchell. Hope he gets, you know, sued to hell. Billy Mitchell is king. An old tire. Blah blah blah. Eerie floating skull.
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Okay.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Oh, you just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You may...
Okay. Oops. How do I get over there? Heck, let's bust out the old board. Skate or die, bro. Skate or die. Is it a drone? No. What? Hello there. Howdy, partner.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside.
He's got those like Shimbu eyes.
What the hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson...
I love those PS2 textures over there.
It must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
What the fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. You think you can mess with the Clarksons? You got another thing coming.
Fucking spitting.
Jack, it appears that the the Clarksons have
We're
no
just
idea
emulating
where
the
Galena is either.
smoke sound
Judging
levels
from
of the
Danny's
first game.
demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
They've definitely improved the sound balance a tiny bit.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter.
I wonder why you can find
Oh, he's
textures
only the
like
son.
this in these games, you know, like...
What do you think, Zach?
I know it's a Switch, but that is like straight up, it just looks like a PS2 texture right there, like look at that. This could very well be in a PS2 game, and then you'd say that it's an average looking texture, you know what I mean? Like, that looks like shit. One dude on Reddit is like, one of the connectors was jammed in. It is possible that it's a physical damage, like... It is, like, possible that maybe... I've had something similar happen before, where like, maybe you had a tiny bit of dirt on the connector, and then when you plugged in a controller, it kind of like pushed the wire back a little bit, and then eventually it just sort of let loose. Like, it was such a shit connection that it just kind of broke eventually. So that's the easiest fix, and I mean, I guess it is possible that that's what happened. So if that's what happened, then all you really need to do is like yeah, that's why it's weird. Like, that would make sense. That's why I'm saying that it's weird that it's only the left port that doesn't work. So
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat?
So
Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
yeah, so I don't think it's a fuse, because if it was the fuse, then none of the controllers would be working, not even the right one. And it's not the controller chip either, according to this, because then again, I think like none of the controllers would work. So yeah, it would make sense that if it was, it's just so weird that it happens while you were using it. That's what's odd, not when you plugged in something. That's why it's a confusing case. But I'm guessing it was just such a weak connection that it just may have broken off by sheer just, you know, signals and electricity going through it or something eventually. Like, it was such a shit connection. So I guess what you'd have to do is take it apart, look at it, and potentially like maybe solder the wire back on, because I'm guessing like a connection broke, one of the solder joints, or like one of the wires going from the port itself to the solder joints on the motherboard. So it might be a tricky fix. But it could also be not too bad. Yeah, just take it apart and then like see what you can find.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
Oh my god, they said the name of the game.
You know, for some reason I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
I probably should have gotten food before I went in, but like it was too early, so maybe I'll reload a save just so we can get food before we go inside, because yeah, okay, I think this is a bad idea. I'm gonna go back out, because this is probably gonna take a while and we're hungry.
Zach, the country's...
Didn't want to do this, but guess I'm gonna have to do it. How do you like quit from this fucking game? How do you like quit out of this game? Can you not?
Mr. Alligator, I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you better.
This is like... This UI sort of rivals Bethesda UI. Alright, this is gonna be an Alt F4 situation, I think. I'm just gonna load a save when we're still outside and then go get some food. I'm gonna need to also buy some food, I think, to have on me. Is this like... This is inside of it, or... Yeah, I think that's already inside, so I'll have to load this one. You lose max HP. I only had like 140 HP left out of 300, so definitely need to get food. Also, I think maybe stamina goes down as well. And don't worry about asking questions, it's fine. So we're heading out to get food. I see like my max HP is 143 right now. Because he's hungry, I think. So we're gonna go get some food. We'll drop by the bar as well for food, and then also the hotel to buy some more food at the counter. Or from the... Oh yeah, that's right, there's also those vending machine things where you can buy food. No, you can carry snacks, but I already ate them. There are even vending machines of just food and drinks. Are you guys playing DKC 2 tomorrow? Jill Boris? Or is it something else? Alright, let's buy some yeah, donut seems to be a good deal because it's only $2.60 and it fills you up a lot. So we're gonna get a bunch of donuts. Maybe some coffee too. I'm gonna get some food at the diner. DKC Maker. Are they actually making that? I know Mario Maker's a thing, but is there a DKC Maker, or is it in the making? Lunchtime? Lunchtime, eh? Dun 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 dun. I'm also going for lunchtime, although it's more like breakfast time.
Zach, how about we grab a... Zach, it appears to be closed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's come back during...
I forgot about this shit being closed, goddammit. Do I have cigarettes? Nope. Fuck. Alright, we're going back to the hotel to sleep. Just came from there. Fuck. Just like 2 hours. I fucking hate that. Yeah, that's a classic Saturday, isn't it? I think it'd be so much better if, you know, everyone else would just be Marco van Hanen. Going on and on and on about something in Finnish, you have no idea what they're talking about. There's just like 10 of them in one room, all talking at the same time. That could be cozy. Eating here kind of sucks because, oh my god, because they, like, it keeps playing a fucking cutscene of you eating, which is, you're not even eating, you're just drinking coffee at the end of the meal. And then, you know, keep going on and on about the food, and it's just like, shut the fuck up, I just want to eat. God damn it.
What'll it be, honey?
Food. Shut up. Give me the food. Duck. Sliced up duck. That's what we're eating again.
Come back anytime, honey.
You?
What'll it be?
Another one. Can we skip this? It takes about as long to skip it as the fucking cutscene itself. Okay. out of here. Oh, now I should sleep like an hour. Fuck. Maybe I'll go back to the motel again, or hotel again, to sleep. No, I bought like 7 donuts or something. That should keep me going. Did the Premonition 1 you had a bunch of beds everywhere, even in like normal levels, you could just go and crash if you wanted to. Oops. Honk. Honk. Plunk. Get off. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Just like 1 hour or something, and then we'll go into the singularity. Don't want to sleep too much, because then we'll end up being hungry again. 1 hour will do. Hopefully that heals him up. I think that should heal him up, in theory. I'm testing that theory as well. And wow, that barely fucking healed him. We'll need like another. Shut up. We love body odor. That's what we strive to achieve. As much body odor as possible. Alright, that should do it. 3 more hours. Okay, $2.95, I'll take it. Look at it, there's not even any dust on it. Someone's been drinking the juice. Someone's been drinking the juice. $2.99. I can't use my skateboard inside. Load the game, bro. It takes so fucking long to load. Yes, that was my goal. I wanted my army of flies to surround me. They're like satellites. Kinda like my moons, you know? They follow you everywhere, like mortgage.
this is it, and a deadly for how about it's time.
Are we gonna get to shoot zombies again like in the first game, I wonder? Or what's going on here?
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
I don't think so. Most of what he's been saying has been complete jack shit. But since he's got that
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality are never one and the same. Now we have nothing to fear. Right, Zach? Let's march straight into this otherworldly abyss.
It's like, you know, he could be basically saying any amount of stupid shit. People would be like, "Oh my god, he sounds like Special Agent Dale Cooper." You know, he could just say anything and be like, "Oh yes, yeah, that's a good thing to think about." No, it's not. Half the shit he says is fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. Oops.
Mr. Alligator. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, there you go. A cutscene while I'm trying to shoot. I don't know why.
Nothing.
Because that hasn't happened before. Oh, what the fuck?
What the?
What the?
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
Which one?
Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Psycho gun controls. This is some stupid shit. Rubber bullets. What's in here then? First aid kit. Okay. Heck. It's kind of like the fucking Skizor man, isn't it? Skizor man. Are you trying to tell me this is that guy called the Scissor Man? That guy is crazy. Fuck. I got hit. Capitano fragment. Hello. Oh fuck. Snar. What? Wait. Oh. Wait, can't I charge it anymore? Oh, I ran out of the juice thing. Okay. I didn't know it was actually using that. Is it the end of it? What's this here? Wait, is this what I came through? No, I think that's where I need to go, probably. Doesn't seem to matter if you give them like headshots or not. Here we go. Whoa! Alternate dimension. Oh wait, no, loading screen.
Zach, I sense something here.
It wasn't me.
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Profiling start.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
More. I want more. Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now. I love games. I wanna play. Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now. I'm happy. So happy. Yeah. I'm your mama. I know exactly what you want.
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge, but for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier. Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you. My body's getting hot. So hot. I'm burning up. Sensations take over, Lise. Soon you won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
It just looks like cheating. Like he just already knows the mother is behind this, and you know.
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. She's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her.
Oops.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly. Yes. Oh, yes.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson.
Yeah, he just knows that all this happened.
Look, Zach. She's crying.
Because he's had a deadly premonition.
It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Yeah, these games are just weird.
Dolly, dolly, dolly,
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone. The ritual, the altar. A mother killing her child, a monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
What's next? We leave? Okay. That's it, I think. This is looking to be kind of a long game. We're still on the episode 1. probably a ton of episodes. Actually, maybe not. I think the first game only had like 3 or so, but left like a ton of chapters. More of this shit. Fuck. Snarr! Fuck. Bruh. Snarr! Oh, I could have just blown it up. Didn't see it. Fuck's sake. What? When do we shoot? No, I'm the only one telling you to do that. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, you were also saying, you know, Dreamcast stuff. Dreamcast stuff sounds like fun too. Fuck. Unless, I don't know, maybe your Dreamcast will break too, and then you'll have to play Missouri. Yeah. Just play on the duck station, bro. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I keep forgetting your PB is still before the reroutes. I'm like, god damn it, that was a long time ago. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a little phone. I guess I'll save. Well, they haven't had any crashes yet, so I guess in that sense it's better than the first game thus far. Did I save? No, I don't think I did. Where did you? Where's the PS1 coming from? How long is it until it gets there? Did you get an American one or did you get the a European one? I thought you get one. I thought you got one from like Denmark. You get it from like somewhere else? Is it from Italy again? Was it from the UK maybe? I don't know. Because I would have thought it, you know, it would arrive by now. Yeah.
I really did it. I completed the first ritual. Now the plan really begins.
29th. Oh wow. That takes a long fucking time, what the hell?
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence. I'm just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
One of the largest benefits is that you can use the American version without worrying about it, you know, getting scratched up, so that's kind of nice.
Soon, and in the end, we'll be together. Together.
You can feel safe. Your investments are safe.
I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure.
Yeah, it seems like an awful lot of time for UK. Like it should arrive in like a week. Usually when I get stuff from Germany, it takes like 4 days or something like that to get here. And that's about the same distance. What the fuck? I have to shoot it? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh god. Ow. What the fuck happened to her? I thought she was like a human. Got him. Dead. I'm guessing they expected me to actually fight these fuckers as well. These scissor men.
Pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seas protect me. Why? What are you? No, it can't be.
I got rubber bullets.
Stop our plan. You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. For the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Ew. What the fuck is that bitch from Overwatch? What the why is her hand so big?
Helena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you.
This isn't
Although
even
you
her
probably
final
would have
form.
been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Okay. Fuck is this game, dude? 735 health. Oh boy. Fuck's sake. Got him. That's really worth it. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. Wow, where's mommy? What the fucking shit? Wait.
No! This can't be happening! Now!
It's weird. A demon with a Louisiana accent. That's an odd one. Fuck. Fuck! I wanted to pick this shit up. Whatever that is. Okay, I should have shot it. Fuck! Damn it. Oh god. Dude! Bro. Okay, fucking reload already, asshole. Motherfucker! I would have had her already. Fuck's sake. Oh Jesus. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Got him. Right in the pussy. Shot her in the pussy. Got him. Get fucked. Wow, so dramatic. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else I can pick up here? Coffee. Okay. Oh, she's not dead? Of course she's not. It was only rubber bullets.
A new world. My niece. My sweet little Dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of the corpse.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you very much for the raid, Homeyuki. How's it going?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Ooh! He would never say that. He never swore in the first game. What's this shit? What the fuck? He's being all like Black Lodge.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me. What's they got to do with
It's his wife.
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin? Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R. She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to...
Isn't it like 9 a.m.?
...to send back to the Bureau. Hattie, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
Alright. Return to York's room and review the case. Alright. Is it like 9 a.m. right now or something like that? I think it's pretty early because we went in at... No, wait, actually, no, never mind, because we went in at like noon. Had to wait a little bit. I'm full. Alright, later. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the hotel. Alright. What's the time? 15:53, okay. Oh. Okay. Who was that? Who are you? What's going on here? This looks shady to me. There's a guy standing outside right at the gate. There's an SUV here. I smell criminal underground. Yeah, this is definitely an underground place here. My skateboard has a health bar. Yeah, you mean the 100%? I have no idea what that means. It doesn't seem to be taking any damage, so I have no clue. Yeah, people like to compare this more to Yakuza, if Yakuza was shit. That's what I heard. Alright. What are we doing? Did you go to sleep? Wait, what? What's with the door? Why is it red? Oh.
So let's go over our progress.
Okay.
We've got a complicated case on our hands this time.
I don't know what that means.
Especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this.
I know what Game of the Year means, but I don't know what list you're talking about.
That's the one thing I'm sure of. Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter.
I'm playing on PC if that's what you're wondering.
Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
It was, I think it was Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida.
E for electronic.
Used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena, and despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson. he's still just
Yeah, the
son.
PC port is from 22. I think the 022. I think the Switch version is maybe from 018 or something like that. And then they ported it over stealthily to PC eventually.
Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, 020. Is it the PC version? I can't remember when this came out. Let me see. Let's see. Deadly Prem 2. It says survival game. It's not a survival game. It's got nothing to do with it. Why the fuck are they listing it as a survival game? It's a weird ass Japanese detective game. That's not a survival game. Not even a survival horror. It's okay. Yeah, 2020. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not as old as I thought it was. It takes place in 2018. At least like the starting bit is in 2018. So I thought it's a 2018 game. So 2020 on Switch and 2022 on PC. Okay. Right. Good to know.
Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Stalked her?
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Her mummy.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling? Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that?
The food is to die for. Is it like if something is so good but it's so greasy and, you know, clogging your arteries, I guess?
You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Alright. Are we going to sleep?
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
You could see the drawn teeth through the.
If what you say is true, Dane, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of the guard. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy?
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Licari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me.
I don't know.
No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days.
Mid 2010s, mid 010s,
yes, sir.
roughly.
Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious.
I think it's like those horror games, you know, that came out in the early 010s that have popularized it potentially, like Slenderman and shit like that, you know.
Well, then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious?
Which is what, like early 010s, I think.
Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson. All Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's the guy with the fucking underwear and a hat. And he's a sax player. They have American, Canadian, Swedish, American, Finnish, and Czech flags. Unless that's not Czech, but it's... I mean, if there's a Finnish flag, then why wouldn't there be a Czech one? What's that then, if not Czech? Like, Philippines... What's the other country that has like a similar one? Was it Philippines or... No, wait. There's like some country... Chile? I can't remember. Which country has that like same style of flag? Alright. Episode 1 done. Pew. Oh.
You can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss
We might be back in 2018, where he's old.
Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt.
Ugh. Yeah.
So
Peanut butter hamburger. Ugh. The fuck? Don't tell me we're gonna also have them in like donuts instead of buns. Oh, he's throwing up too. He doesn't like that idea.
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
(2019) Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts. We're back at this piece of shit again.
Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime. Right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Le Carre report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan?
Come on out.
Morgan.
Is that all you have to say?
Mr. Morgan.
Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarkson share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force. Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
It's like George Lucas.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking.
I don't have anything planned.
The day someone else coincidentally used your alias, and
whatever I feel like.
Intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Even this wasn't planned. I just sort of impulse started it.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
I played one like 6 months ago, so it was like enough time where I'm like desensitized to the memes of this.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. I could use
Oh my god, this sucks.
This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout. Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Well then?
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Got him.
Looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Hey, W. Thank you for the 45. How's it going?
Agent Jones. Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
Wow, that
no.
fucking kitchen is so far away. What? It looks like there's like a huge space between the two.
I'm just a little tired.
I don't know, right?
I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself.
Oh my god, this section sucks. So
Maybe
bad.
I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation. After you arrested Galena Clarkson,
Like, it looks
you
like
had a
the
run-in with the Clarksons.
episodes in this game are like sort of this game is like a sequel and a prequel in one. It's a sequel in the sense that we're in the future, currently 2019, and he's telling the story of an event that happened before what happened in the first game, so it's like one of those things. And now we're taken out of the action and back into this shitty part where we're like interrogating York for some
That's
reason.
what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say, but don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go.
Cars? What do you mean? Yeah, he's got an enormous forehead. 5'6" head. Oh, are we back into action? Ah. Nice. Oh wait, maybe not.
It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels.
Oh,
from
F1. What
funnel
time is it?
to the siphon.
It's like... Isn't it like 7 hours from now? I don't know. I think I'll be sleeping.
Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and
I'll
cameras,
probably just watch the...
sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card
highlights.
histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be Max Verstappen winning the race, you know, 2 laps ahead of second place. So, yeah, it's gonna be the usual snooze fest, I think.
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once. Some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Damn good coffee. Is he gonna say it?
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
That's damn good coffee. Say it.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Thunder snow? Thunder snow.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
What?
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck
Wait.
in a snowstorm.
I mean, I thought like, I know that it exists, that you can get lightnings during a snowstorm, but that's kind of rare.
Agent Jones,
At
after we're
least I
done
thought
here.
so.
Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay,
You just what?
He needs to take a shit.
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
He needs to take a shit. What?
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. You can do this.
The fuck?
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker.
Is she gonna need to poop as well?
There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
The Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared, but it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré. Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia in order to interrogate her.
Oh yeah, that's right. Patricia would be like grown up by now.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with. Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
Okay. 2005. There we go. 05 vibes. Back to 05 vibes, bro. Let's go. Hecka 05 vibes these are.
How did this happen in my town? God damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut them off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Velatatia. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words,
Latin is a
Galena
big place
showed
there,
no
buddy.
signs
Where
of
in
resistance
Latin?
when she was amputated.
Are you from?
But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
Of course, the little girl is just there with the
Certainly
dead
isn't
body,
impossible.
chopped up.
For example, if she was put to
That's
sleep with a drug,
not
or
weird
if
at all.
she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'll be right back. 1 minute.
I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI. You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little. But I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What I'd say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CNG.
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent North. We can join back up later.
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's what happened here, Zach? If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons use to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her. And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
Okay. More voodoo bullshit. Beautiful camera work.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become beasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the gutters. And
The gutters?
again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Comprehende?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hunga. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay then.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says? No, we're not crazy. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place. They're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach? Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds. Especially in a small town like this.
The hotel.
I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. You really think that's a White Hall? Sorry, but I have to disagree. There's a more obvious answer, a place that anyone would think of when they hear the words White Hall. You never disappoint me, Zach.
There are no beds in there, though.
It's a medical facility. They invite their patients
What?
into rooms full of beds. It's definitely a white hall, where people are invited into beds.
That's a church?
You always manage to impress me with your intuition.
That's
Really
the
counting
hospital.
on you here, Zach.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's no hospital, but apparently it is a church hospital. Okay.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Yeah.
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
This game is so weird.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter.
Daughter.
My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Luke Corey.
News travels fast.
I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Dean.
But, sir. My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. Then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost.
What's this? Oh.
Aside from my shit-heeled son-in-law. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
Doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans
Yo,
don't
Lynx.
always act out of self-interest, do they?
One sec.
Mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother.
Just in the middle of an epic cutscene.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
Wow, such an epic cutscene, isn't it?
So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body, or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
Thank you very much for the raid links. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Owlin. Hope you had a good stream. How was Super Mario? We're playing the second installment to this completely insane series that you know all too well. And we just had the a run-in with the town badass. I'm doing alright. This game is really confusing, and I think half of it might be stemming from bad translation from Japanese to English. You got to 8-2, nice. Soon enough you'll get it. And so I was looking at the map for stuff to find. So like the first issue was that York was asking me, hey Zach, you know, where do you find like cold temperature, you know, 0 Celsius or whatever? I'm like, I don't know. It turns out it was the Clarkson food delivery services. That's right, because that's a cold storage for food. It doesn't say anywhere that it's cold storage. It says Clarkson food delivery services. But even better than that, just now I had this thing where York is like, where are there white halls and beds lined up? And then I select the hotel, and he's like, no, that's too obvious. That's not what I mean. Where do people go for medical treatment? And there's nothing like that. And it turns out it's the evangelical church. So for some reason they either heal people at the church, or they accidentally called the hospital a church in the translation. I'm not sure. This is like official translation as well, so I'm a bit confused by that, but I guess we'll go there and see what happens, because I'm curious. Hey, Liquid Fool. Alright, let's go there, I guess. Let's hit the road. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite features about this game. I think Shadow Dog will especially appreciate this one. That's right. That is a American police van that is based on an UAZ, which is a Soviet Union, originally Soviet Russian van in rural America. That's great. Love this thing. It's so funny. Yeah, this is some real shit right there. And the engine sound as well. It kind of sounds like a Dodge Viper for some reason. In that one cutscene where he was driving it.
Okay, hold on.
And he's got a little shop in there, in the back, so you can buy stuff for your missions.
If you need anything, you just come on by, Mr. York.
All right, let's check out the hospital church. Which way is it? Oh yeah, you're not driving cars anymore in this game. You ride a skateboard. Because apparently the lore is that he came into town with a hybrid car. It's very important that it's a hybrid car. It's not just a car, it's a hybrid car. And his hybrid car got stolen. And in place of the hybrid car, the thieves left a skateboard. And so that's what he's been using ever since. That's the lore. And this is the most basic Nintendo Switch port I've ever seen. It's like maybe a step above an emulator, but maybe it's a step below an emulator, because when I first started it up, the game doesn't have keyboard support, so forget about that. It supposedly has controller support, but that didn't work either, so I had like no control over the game. I had to download a mod to enable controller support. It's a funny experience. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again? And of course it's laid out for Switch games. There's like a Switch controller. So you know, Nintendo buttons are like the other way around compared to Xbox. And I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller, so the B button acts like an A button sort of. And the A button acts like a B button, and you know, X, Y are also swapped. So it's not optimal, but yeah. It is what it is. Wait, I just went past it. Wait, what's this? Lizard leg? Oh yeah, she's following me around and then she just disappears. I think we put her in her pocket when we get on the road. This house is so tiny. Look at this little house. So then... Oh, that looks horrible. Oh my god, imagine having to drive through that. Imagine having this as your driveway. Oh my goodness. I mean, it could be good for like repairs, but what the hell? And that's such... What's with this little like thing here? Like, why is it like that? Why does it have the middle part? 3 staircases, all leading to different doors. Is this like a... Are there like 3 flats in this, or? Yeah, maybe, but there's only like 1 driveway here. There's one really weird driveway with like a huge gap here. Oh, you can actually open this. Oh no, you can't. But what I was wondering was like how tiny this house is. Look at this. With 2 cars in front. Like the 2 cars are almost as big as the house. I kind of like this. It's a nice little cozy house. It looks nice. in this enormous house with a weird ass driveway. Oh, this is great too. There's a fence blocking the driveway. And it's overgrown a little bit too. What the hell? That is so weird. Like, it's facing this way. The doors are facing that way. That's kind of, you never really see that. Like, doors are usually always facing the road. I guess this part is facing the road. Maybe. But it's like a, so like, let's say this is 2 apartments inside of this house, right? They're gonna be really, really like thin, like basically tubes with like walk-through doors. That is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just the house seems to just be a, you know, kind of a mirrored thing. This one looks fairly normal. Okay, now that doesn't look right. This one is just facing that way. Houses always face towards the road though, don't they? It's kind of weird how these are just like facing each other. The little tractor. Little barn. Nah, unfortunately you can't do any tricks whatsoever. That kind of sucks about it. It would have been funny if they put in like a Tony Hawk style engine in there where you can just do all kinds of tricks, but the best I can do is just kind of jump off of a curb. Not much else. Also, there's a percentage there. I haven't been able to figure out what that means. There's like 100%. What am I doing? No, get out of here. There's like a percentage for the skateboard on the left. I don't know what that means. I have not been able to figure it out.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country.
It doesn't seem to take any damage.
And it's mostly
so I'm not sure.
Mountains.
Oh yeah, also you stop stalking when you hit something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. Stop. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, look at that tiny little pink house here. Interesting. There's some weird houses here. Oh, another one of those. Clone cars, trucks. Oh, one of those houses again. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to the hearse. The hearse, yes. Hospital and church at the same time. Hearse. Hospital. Where is it? Oh, it's that way. Oh, there you go. I jumped. Or sorry, I ollied. I'm an ollie pro. Look at this. Also, the camera doesn't move automatically, so you have to keep like turning it when you're riding the skateboard. Yeah, driving was pretty shit in the first game, that's for sure. They just couldn't be bothered in this one, I think. Or maybe they were afraid that you'd run people over and this is a Switch game originally. So you wouldn't want that on a Nintendo Switch. You don't even get real bullets in your gun, you just get rubber bullets. It's like a toned down Switch game. I can't get back. No, the right stick. You have to click the right stick to center the camera. Alright. Let's go into the church bit all. Like, when I look at it, it doesn't really look like a church, I guess, but it could be. I mean, it kind of looks, the left side of it kind of looks like a church. So then what is it? It's a medical facility.
Hey, Agent York. Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said.
Yeah, so it's an evangelical hospital.
But I guess you have no choice but
Clinic.
to obey your oracle, huh?
Also, that little girl has spent like half an hour in the freezer, like the cold freezing storage house building where they were like freezing meats and vegetables and stuff. Just she put on a jacket, but like no pants or anything, just like that, in shorts. That must have been fun. Also, she already saw like a woman chopped up to pieces, and that's the thing too. And she's like 10 or something.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine.
A good thing it's a
cut 'em
church
up,
then.
And then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of
Oh yeah,
nature.
we're also in Louisiana.
Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers.
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
hold on. I need to go get a can of okay. Need to go buy food, canned food. Apparently. Not sure where I'm gonna be buying that. Buy a can of spam at Melvin's Le Crawfish. Order red beans and rice at Alex's Diner in Lane. Buy canned spinach at Israel Feda. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go. Let's go buy some food for our Lord. 'Cause he hungry. He eateth with good appetite. Tith. Alright. Oops. Where are we going? Anywhere, I guess. I guess I'll drop by here first. It's gonna be a left, right, right. Sure. 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 Oh, oops. Sure. Oh, come on. Ah, stuck. Sure. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Huh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sure. No. Eh. Sure. Sure. There we go. Just gonna buy some canned spinach. Nah. His hybrid car has been stolen. Also, this is actually a... This is a sequel slash prequel type of game where, you know, it takes place in like 2018, 2019, but maybe 2022, but it's like telling the story from 2005, so like these events have actually happened before. This is the first game's events.
Do you carry any canned goods here?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mirror.
'Twas but a trifle, for the Lord hungers, doth he not?
Zack, it's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
Oh no. Somewhere in town. Let's go. Could be anywhere. Awesome. Gotta love a good wild goose chase. Alright, let's look for some vending machines. Unless, I mean, it might be marked in the map. I wonder if those are the vending machines. Like, it kind of looks like it could be. So I could just, you know, go to each and check it out. I think those might be one. Okay, let me see. So it's like to the right, to the left. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay, so it is marked on the map. Okay. Not here. Unless it's in the drinks.
I think we've got the wrong vending machine.
Nope.
I think we've got the wrong...
Oh great, he's gonna say that every time now. Ooh, let's go. Maybe for it's the last one. You have to check every single one of them, it's always the last one. That'd be fun. Alright, let's mark this one. The reversed switch buttons are still throwing me off. I still have to think like what buttons to press and I sometimes press the wrong ones.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large arch here due to the river width and the sea level. That's why we're seeing all these mobile bridges, such as lift bridges and drawbridges around here. As far as Louisiana goes, it appears that they've built mobile bridges over most of the bayous. Fascinating, isn't it, Zach? So many different types of bridges. I'm curious to learn even more about bridges now. Let's do some detailed research next time we get the chance. Not a single can of spinach in sight, Zach. Let's try somewhere else. Not a let's try.
Alright, next one. Let's try that one. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Let's go. At least there are marks on the map. This would be horrible if there wasn't even any like sign on the map to tell you where they are.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film. Or perhaps a certain person.
They couldn't see a few miles ahead of them? That's a lot. Oh, we're being attacked by squirrels. But like... Oh no, I can't see for miles. Well, that's an insane amount of distance. Or do they mean like... Couldn't... What? They stole a first aid kit? What? Excuse me? Are you joking? The animals can still shit from you. Are you kidding me? What? The squirrel stole a first aid kit from me. Ah, there we go. Before you ask, rubber bullets. So we didn't actually kill anything. It's fine. Okay, we got it.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach.
Yeah, maybe. I guess, yeah, it is better than the first games.
Look, Zach. Even this vending machine is managed by
Well, I mean,
Clarkson
anything would be
Food
better than
Delivery
that piece of
Services.
shit, so.
But who in their right mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere? I only hope that it's not expired.
Let's get out of here. What is this building? Is this is this someone's house? It looks kind of weird. Oh yeah, so like in this game, for some reason, animals attack you. Like all kinds of random animals, like squirrels will attack you, and dogs and whatever. You have to shoot them. With rubber bullets, of course, you don't actually kill them. They're just like, ooh, that hurt, you know. Alright. You can also like make fires in the barrels to like stay safe in that area. So at night those oh hey, nice, the lights are on, very good. So at night the evil creatures will not attack you, not harm you. Yeah, this is the closest one. What the hell is this? Oh hey, there's the police van. What am I? What? Oh, I have to... Wait, what am I doing here?
Okay, hold.
I'm buying what? Spam, right. Cool. Come in, we're open.
Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Oh, I get it, Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
Alright, we only need one more thing. Which I forget what it was, but... also I think Okay, never mind. I thought the shadows were glitched. I found it like if you can time the little boost right when he puts his foot off the skateboard to push. If you can time it right, that's when you can kind of jump. You see how like when I'm pressing it exactly when he's about to reach the jump, I think that makes him jump a bit higher. Somehow, like it's almost like like a little jump with his foot. It's kind of weird. Doesn't always work, but I feel like it works better. Hope they didn't close yet. No, I think they should be still open. If I can get to them. So they have a they have a hospital slash church. They also have a restaurant slash bowling alley. Rural ingenuity.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
Also, we lost our flies, I just realized. So apparently we're cleaned after episode 1. That's a shame.
Oh, coming right up, honey.
We'd want the rice meal. She doesn't have that. Well, that sucks. What the hell?
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh my lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Monday.
Are you fucking joking?
That's a meal you eat when you're busy. Like folks usually are on Monday.
My god. I remember there being like an extra meal on one of the days.
It's been a tradition here in Louisiana.
Oh my fucking god.
Honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day?
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South.
Nice. Now we have to wait for Monday. Ooh.
We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
Oh god. What day is it? Let me guess. Wednesday. What day is it? I don't even know what day it is. How the fuck would I know? How do you check? Okay, it's yep, Wednesday. I knew it. Fucking Wednesday. Great. Just gotta wait a whole week, essentially. Awesome. Fucking great. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep because it's getting late anyways. We'll sleep until... Can you sleep like 100+ hours in this game, I wonder? Probably not. It's not as good as Berserker Falls. I mean, you could probably do that if you just keep going back to bed, but you'd risk starving to death. If that's even a thing, I don't know. Let's go to the hotel. Oops. Oops. Here we go. For fuck's sake. Not what I had in mind. Sure. Oh, come on. Lame. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing we're gonna sleep like 12 hours. Then I guess I'll go to the other place for now. And we'll go back to the church hospital on Monday. We're gonna need to eat soon as well. Oh, you can only sleep up to 24 hours. I'll do 13. 14. So the diner's open so we can grab some food. Beep, 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 beep. He's probably hungry. Night is fallen. It's 8 AM. I like how they just say it. It just says hungry. There's a hungry bar. Not a hunger bar, it's a hungry bar. Let's get some food. Ice cream break? Nice. I'm also going on a food break again. Whoa, what the hell? That's weird. Going for breakfast. Let's go. Pumpkin. Wow. That sounds interesting. You're all in the Halloween spirit now. Thank you.
Come back. You ain't.
It's Halloween until Christmas. What about I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. It's Halloween. Spooky. Spook season. What if you only like me because I was born in Spooktober? Where am I going? Oh yeah, that place. Train tracks? Huh. Wow, that is going really smoothly through the train tracks. That's awesome. Very good. smooth it is. It's perfect. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh. I have to jump over that to get to it? Interesting. Oh, there's a phone there on the wall. Very nice.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Okay, so we actually have to jump over this. Interesting. I don't think that's enough room. Oh, I don't get to do it? What the f— Come on. Oh, he broke. Nice. Well, I would have been able to do it. Not the stupid cutscene guy tried it. I should have just jumped over.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse.
So, are you saying that now my skateboard is, like, destroyed?
I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
That was not my fault. That was Cutscene York's fault. So...
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents, and her name is Emma Sanders.
Who?
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma.
So you're saying...
What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
I could have done that. I could have just jumped over. Now I don't have a skateboard anymore. God damn it. What? That's stupid. I could have easily jumped over that. Oh my god. Stupid. So stupid. I could have done that. What if I had done that and we would have just like skipped the whole thing? I'm actually curious. Where's my last save? How do you load a save in this piece of shit? I couldn't figure that out. I don't know. I don't think you can. I think you have to like Alt F4. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, I'm kind of done anyways for today. It's been a good run. I think it's time for me to move on. Thank you for watching.